Is up, everybody? How we doing? Back at it again. Another night building away. It's coming together though. Quite happy with where we're headed. It's feeling good. This crow teasing me. Right there. Just giving me the tush. It's a rude dude. He's a real rude dude. Dang it. OBS? Chill. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Hey, rock me with the 3-month resub. Let's go. Thank you for that. Thank you, man. Oh, scoot forward, chair. Sorry about that. Nothing worse than a computer chair on carpet. It just doesn't work. It's not how things were meant to be. How's it going, Rock Me? How you doing? Let's see. So I got some more ideas going for these staircases because they're good. They're good, but they feel like they need more. As Kylo Ren once said, more! More! And I want more. I want it all. And we can have it all. We can do it all. I want to test some ideas. What's up, Lude? How's it going, man? No clay? That's what we don't have enough of? Do we like that? Do we like that? Do we like something more like this? Wish I was a fish. I wish there was one of these with this piece. A little burr piece. That would be nice. It would look better if it was a burr piece. I guess you could just do the half thing now that I'm thinking about it. Another 30 is so mushrooms today. You be shrooming, dude. Oh, that looks nice. That's kind of nice. What if we did like one of these? A little bit of this. Little bit of this. What's up, duck? The duck. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. I kind of like that. Kind of like that. Maybe we put some little like trinkets down there. Some pots. Some pans. Does the rest of this need to happen though? I don't know. Welcome in, smoking. Up at like 260-ish for the year, so I'm pleased. That's a lot of shrooms. It's more shrooms than I've ever seen. Never gone shroom hunting, so I'll have to take your word that it's a lot. What's up, decorated NATO? How's it going? How we doing tonight? I want these. Maybe? Does it really do anything? I don't know. Does it hurt anything? Probably not. It's a lot for you? I'll take it then. A win's a win. Take what you can get these days, right? What was I? Words, things, stuff. Yes, magic mushrooms. Sweating over here in British Columbia, British Columbia, Canada. How hot is it? What is sweating in Canada? I feel like not that hot is warm. Like not freezing is actually warm. But I'm curious to know what hot to you is. Working on a new floor idea. Love to hear it. Love me some floors. Yeah, look at this. This is looking good. Not magic mushrooms, morel mushrooms. They're all magic. They're magic if you want them to be. I don't know. So I was messing with tossing these. 50 degrees equal Canadian sweat. That's what it feels like. Cause I'm like sweating where I'm at is like 95 or 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Like that's when I'm like, this is too hot. Like 90 degrees is a toasty day, but I'm not like, it's a very dry heat, so it's not like horrible. It's just very warm. 20 degrees Celsius right now after being like 5 to 6 degrees Celsius for the last month. What is 20 degrees Celsius? Since I'm hurricane. It's not even 70 degrees. It was 75 today where I live. What's up, Velocity? Yes, Velocity just let me know they finished first part of their education, so they are working on some fun projects. Don't delete your own message. But yeah, 20 degrees Celsius is like nothing. 68 degrees is sweating. That's like my perfect temperature, like 70 degrees. Little cloudy, so it's not like super sunny. Perfect day. That's hilarious. That's kind of what I was thinking though. Everyone has different comforts, but yeah, I have a very, like, we don't get down to like 5 or 6 degrees. Like our cold temperature in Bend is like 20 degrees Fahrenheit. But consider anything above 75 to be hot. I mean, 75 is like right at that threshold where it's like you can still be comfortable at 80 degrees, but it is warm. It's not like cool. It's warm at like 75 or 80. It's not like burning hot though. Only gets to 114 degrees in Northern Cali in the summer. Yeah, I mean, this summer where I'm at, I fully expect like over 100 degree days all day, all the time, easy. And yes, Velocity, we can do a quick tour. Sec. Darn. All right, I had to get something set up. So, Velocity. Do you know the map very well right now? I'm always happy to show stuff off, though. Never a problem. I'm never going to be like, oh no, I have to show my base that I've put hundreds of hours into off. Darn. That's part of why this is fun, you know? But yeah, so we're still behind here. If you saw that. I don't know how much you've seen or haven't, since it has been a while. But we have the exterior. It's essentially, it's just mirrored between both sides, and we have a lot to do. Stealing your ceiling idea, by the way, not allowed. Not allowed. That's my idea. Then we just got the cool little thing going around the outside. We're doing a lot of off-grid silliness on the walls. Lots of it. Towers going up and around. Then I have buggy towers on the side, so I can get my buggies up and down here, which is is a fun little addition. This is my buggy highway that we'll make. Both of these towers work as that. Love the little buggy piece. They'll be similar to like the sandbox build. There's going to be a big city all throughout this empty space, and I don't know, up top, we talked about it a little yesterday. There's still a lot to figure out, but I have bounce elevators down here to get buggies and myself up to the base. We did this yesterday, so we did all of this kind of fun railing and stuff. We've been slowly working on this inner detail. The roof is looking pretty freaking awesome right now. Coming together. We need a big chandelier hanging from this thing, but other than that, the roof is coming together very well. We might do some more detailing to these walls, but still a lot to figure out. How do you do that off-grid layered look? The pillar technique. So, it's a little hard to tell because Could you go away, spider? So the key with using a pillar, so you can snap it on and off the grid. So on PC, it's the Z snap to grid. I don't ever remember what it is on Xbox. But you have to support it in some way, shape, or form, so it looks a little funny because I have my floors raised up to fit them underneath here. But as long as there's a supporting piece somewhere under this, like a ground or a stick, dirt, brick, whatever it is, you can just rotate this. And so what I'm doing is just placing a wall, then placing a pillar directly behind it, essentially. The hard part here is getting this to line up correctly, but it's just this, essentially. So you see how those are like. You can mess with this as much as you want, or as little. Like, you can move these just about anywhere. So you just want to make sure they're as flush with it as possible. But I mean, you can make that gap whatever you want. You can use this to rotate. Instead of 45 degrees, you can do like a 10 or 15 degree angle to get some weird shape. Whatever you want. Key is you just have to create something that supports that pillar. But so, essentially, we'll get back to the tour here in a second, too, velocity. But that's all this is just a piece right here that allows me to place a piece right next to it. Simple in concept, a little complicated in execution at times. This pattern is awesome. Yeah, the floor one or the outside one. I like both of them, but missed a few streams with work, but the build is looking awesome. Thank you, Paul. Welcome back. It's coming together. It's really coming together. The stairs were really fun. It's nice getting this all kind of like figured out finally, so this bottom level isn't so empty and boring. Still a lot of detail work to do. And then we got our elevator. This is all built on its own grid as well. Twitch be doing Twitch things, it seems. Then we got our crafting area velocity. Roughly designed off of the one from the sandbox build as well, but similar concept, just a little bit different execution. Just a big, crazy chandelier thing. Fun little place for just like my crafting bench and stuff. Got lots of chests we still have to build up to like there. We got a lot of chests to fill in, but I have plenty for now. Little hidden area. I needed an oven. Oh, stop it. Steam, get out of here. I have a little hidden oven here to build some extra pieces that only can reach certain chests. Then crafting on the sides. So like a water tower sort of thing. Very similar to how we built those in Grounded 1. Then just a sort of a mirror image on the other side, but with the other crafting pieces, spinners and all that stuff. How's it going, Alfredo? Looks insane. Thank you. It's coming together. I'm really, really happy with it so far. And we have a long, long ways to go. This is sort of future expansion. My bedroom's going to be like way, way, way at the top. But for right now, that's just extra space just in case we get more machines and stuff. Then we have the top of the dew collector thing here. We have all of our sap collectors down here. We have a little emergency exit that I haven't finished yet, and I forgot. Thought I built that floor, but I didn't. Got you in a second here, Rock Me, with the pack as well. Saw the new schedule, threw me for a loop. Yeah, Velocity reached out and was like, can I remake your schedule? I was like, I'm not going to say no. Ooh. Yeah, so that's our escape tunnel. I didn't plan on using it like that, but That gets us out of the base if we get raided. So I'm trying to make, I want to make like multiple tunnels from multiple levels that get to that thing. Potentially. We'll see how it works out. A lot to still do. Then if you take the middle elevator, they all go up. But this is the similar to what we do did in the big like Roman temple looking thing in the sandbox build. We're doing another subscribers hall, so anyone that's a sub or a master sub or a master builder level redemption on Twitch, but or sub as well on YouTube, either or gets that, and then the normal subs get these chests. But we have a long ways to go on this. I've been jumping around a lot in between things, but you can also, like, down from this level, you can get to the top level, like you can get in here, then the bounce elevators can kind of like continue you up on the sides and stuff. Is this the new set weekly schedule? As of right now, yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday is, I'm liking Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. I like having a day off in the middle so I can, it's not my wife taking my son for 3 days in a row and losing her mind. I still have a ton of work to do up here. This is sort of like the next major project, is sort of finishing out this room. And then we have to do an armory, a bug museum, an art museum, then the penthouse suite. So a lot. We have a long, this tower is going to be massive. Then we have to leave room for expansion as the updates come out too. So it's also like, we have to build really, really big for all of these areas. We can't like, I don't want to build this whole thing and be like, oh, I'm 2 shorts chest. Two chests short. That was some insanity. That was some English at its finest. I don't even know what was happening there. Went full dyslexic. Do I ever get your banhammer and dozer armor? I can't remember. Yeah. You just had to remind me. You want? What? Is this what you want for the banhammer? Or did you want the other thing? The boomstick? Was it the boomstick? Unfortunately, I don't have a blistering boil, do I? I don't have one of these. The maw? Okay. Actually, I do have enough for that, so that's actually easier that you went that route. I used my last blistering boil. And yeah, we should have enough to make one of these. Don't day. 3 spicy globs? What the heck? That was random. I know we can do that, but that's expensive. Sturdy whetstone, spicy. We can do it. This is about the only thing that's not currently organized very well, is this upgrade material stuff. 1, 2, 3. Here's the... Okay. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Crazy builds as always, thank you. Caught up on what you missed yesterday, loving the stairs. Yeah, I'm really happy with how they're turning out. Very happy with how they're turning out. Do you fully map out your builds, or do you free build with some minimal planning? I would say more on the minimal planning side. There's always, like, a larger idea. So, like, if you guys want to see what's... So, like, this is... It's not always up in stream, necessarily, while in the background and stuff, but I do always have this in the back of my head. So I have, like, this is sort of like the overall idea of the tower. It's not gonna work just like this, but this is sort of the concept of, like, some towers on the corners that taper off into some triangles, some kind of intricate detail things that will go sort of right above where we currently are, and then it'll step back, maybe some large pieces. Angles like this are really hard, so this probably won't really happen, but maybe some pieces, some like vertical pieces to sort of strut out. Then the towers will sort of tuck further in, go higher up, and then sort of hit a high point, and then like a master suite. But of course you can't do a lot of this stuff, so it's very rough planning, but this is sort of like how my brain's working. And then from there I just kind of like wing it for the most part, other than I'm like, okay, I want an entry area on the bottom level, I want the second level to be crafting, then the next level to be the Hall of Builders, then the next level to be the to the armory, then the museum, then the art museum, so like bug museum, art museum, then the penthouse suite. And then from there it just kind of like happens how it happens. I sort of think out like this is a similar layout to a previous build I did, just a vastly upgraded version of it. So I kind of have that in the back of my head of how I'm going to lay it out. And then space-wise, it just kind of happens for however the space allows, I guess, is typically how I think through it. Like, the other base had a larger footprint under, so I put all the stuff on these sides underneath this level. But I didn't want to lose height on the lower levels, so I put them on the sides because we just had extra room based on how high we kind of tested this out. So it kind of just works how it works, and we kind of get going. But I always have like maybe a rough idea, but it's never too specific. 2 short chests? What do you mean, NATO? It's more banhammery. I could agree with that. It does feel very. The boomstick just matches the image I made that I like, but I don't dislike this hammer. This is more hammery, I guess, too. The boomstick's more like a mallet. Yeah, it's more like a mallet. But I can't build it anyways. We have to get lucky and get a trinket. Not a cheap date, Timber. Come on now. Oh, that's fine. You've earned it. You've earned it. Free building is a Friday specialty. It is free on Fridays. It's some free randomness. Alcohol-induced free placing, multi-gridding. It does get a little chaotic. It does. Let's give Timber a treat. I do have that pack in the back of my head there. Rock me, don't worry. Hey, Timber. Oh, he didn't even want to move today. He had a rough day. He had to do nothing. He had to sit outside while we did yard work after work. Ugh. Welcome in, Darkus. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Multi-grid building and drinking has to be outlawed, or does it? Aria, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Be breaking the law all the time. I would too. What is the rough plan tonight? I don't know if I've made a plan per se. I think we're fully in just ADHD building randomness mode these days. Okay, I was like, did you want another one? But you already have it, so we're good. Just gotta get you the center piece, chess piece. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Was that another bot, Lude? They're all over us. That was quick too. I don't even get to see the message before you ban it half the time. Impressive, impressive. Earning your keep around here finally. Ooh, we have like no leather left. Ouch. This is fantastic. Thank you. It's really coming together. We have the hard part is we have so much to do still. It's freaking awesome, but it's like it's never ending. We have so much to do. There we go. Loot is done. We have Lude's chest finished. Finito. Welcome in, Peanut. 45 minutes till work is over. Let's go. Pet the puppy. All right, I got you. Pet the pup. And then we'll open a pack, and then we'll get into building. For everyone who's patiently waiting, thank you. How do you know where everything is? Sometimes I hope that the names load. Sometimes there's certain things I go to a lot, so I know where they are. But like some of the random things, like where's bug rubber? It's, oh, hey, it was that one. Sometimes you get lucky. But I wouldn't say there's any consistency to me or to knowing where they are, other than I place the things I use a lot, like right on this level or like here. Other than that, it's kind of a crapshoot because the names take forever to load. We gotta pet the puppy real quick. That's a hairy dog. A banhammer emote based on the maw hammer would be cool, and Lude could flex a little when he hits a kill streak in chat. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. We have the Ban Ducky card that I really like that I think we could create a similar kind of visual effect for with the Timber dog, but with the banhammer with it. That would be fun. Because I love the way that one looks. Very nice. Okay, we owe Rock Me a pack. Gotta watch on YouTube. This is too laggy. I don't know if it's just mine. Let me know. Yeah, is anyone else laggy? It seems like everyone's on Twitch, so I don't know. Rock Me. Pick a number between 1 and 12. Everyone else is good. Sometimes you just have to reload Twitch. In my experience too, like it's just a refresh. Seems to work, but you never know. But yeah, when you get a sec, 1 through 12, Rock Me. Let me know. 9. All right. And what did we get? Ooh, we got a Surging Sparks pack. There's only 2 of those in here, so this is a good one. A Twitch glitch. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky. I have not had all that good of luck with Surging Sparks, but one can hope. Helioptile, Diglett, Charcadet, Spheal, Espartha. That's a weird one. I never understood that one. Someone's Quick Wit, Kilowattrel, Zangoose. Oof. A big nothing. Rabska. I don't even know what that is. Rough. It was a rough. We're on a rough patch. Found something weird today while exploring the war-torn anthill. Every single Easter egg down there had 2 trinkets sitting on the ground below them. I have seen that as well decorated. I don't know if that's a glitch. Here, I'll show you. I've had that happen to every single... There's Easter eggs in this thing right here. I have gotten almost all of these candy trinkets from that in this last week. I don't know what it is, but I keep getting them. They're just sitting there, though. Like, I'm not even farming them. I just walk by, and there's more trinkets sitting there. So I don't know what it is. I know you can get trinkets from them at an easier rate or whatever it is, but... they've just been sitting next to it a bunch recently. I'm not complaining though. Every egg you open has a trinket in it. Yeah. So farm up your trinkets because you're gonna need them. Not really, but if you make a lot of weapons like I do, it's kind of nice. They look cool if nothing else. I know squat about Pokemon cards, so take that for what it's worth. I mean, I still enjoy a lot of the art. It's nice to hit like at least an EX, so we get something a little more fun than a holo because I have a lot of the holos already. So it feels like we constantly are getting dupes. Not that I'm like trying to master set these sets, but I'd rather get something I don't have than something I do have. Like, let's see if this glitch is happening or whatever. You don't think it's a glitch? The ants break the eggs and then the trinkets don't despawn? Oh, that would make sense. That would actually make a lot of sense because they do some janky stuff. Alright, the eggs haven't respawned. I like just farmed them. But yeah, I've been getting trinkets galore. 2 side tables full of trinkets. I mean, if you have to build a lot of weapons, some of the random weapons take like a random trinket like that. So it's not the worst. I had to build a very long bridge today, and I am instantly regretting it. That I can see that being a thing. I can see that being the worst one. Okay, now you stay. Seeing an ant carrying a whole marshmallow, it's so funny. I saw that earlier today as well. I was laughing. And just like running off with it, and I'm like, you can't, that's my marshmallow. You ain't getting that. All right, we have to test this. I want to see if I like this. I don't think I do, but I don't know if I don't like it, because that's proper English. Do we like just a little bit more free? I'm kind of leaning towards this side, like a little bit more simplistic personally, but I don't know. I wish all these lined up. Wonder if we can move this like in here. Like one of these to hold it, maybe? It's close. I feel like I'm gonna regret moving these. How far along are you in the master set of the Grounded 2 edition of gold hollow cards? Not far at all. Horrifically bad. My gold cards, I think I have like 31. Last time I looked, I had 31 gold cards. It's not pretty. This is going to be a pain, isn't it? Gosh dang it. I knew I was going to regret this. Every time. And though none of this has any effect on this whatsoever. What do you mean? Guess it's staying how it was. My gold card luck has not been good. Not been good at all. It's been painful. Less is more right there. That's kind of what I'm leaning to. You like the pillars personally, although I think something needs to go on top of them, or braziers, or possibly bug mounts. It's kind of what I was thinking originally. It just feels like a lot. This was my original thought, but I'm like, it's a lot going on. And then when you add both sides, I don't know. Maybe we build one side out and not the other and see. How is what not fixed? Velocity. What's up, Oozin? Welcome in. Oh, come on. Doing reboot buttons from playgrounds has to come to survival. That would be nice. I do love that effect in Enshrouded. It is really nice. You teach me how to do this floor from your base. Yeah, it's actually really, really simple. You just... This is an example. So this whole floor is raised up like a half block, essentially. So all you're doing is building these mushroom floor pillars as your floor, and then you can place the curved burr floor on top of them in all sorts of crazy patterns. Kind of lets you do whatever you want with these. There's like nothing specific. So this is just these things rotated in a bunch of circles and I made a big circle, then I put these in the center and flipped them around, and then kind of sort of overlapped them and stuff. But there's a lot of patterns you can do. And then there's just one sconce, sap sconce, placed on the left side of each one of these pillars here. And other than that, that's it. You just have to do the extra planning to have the room under the floor to have pillars like this. Which, if you're building on the ground, is not that difficult. If you're building, like, on the 3rd floor of your base, then you have to account for the whole height of this pillar to be in your floor. Like how it's turning out? Me as well. Nice emote. Be your Wi-Fi. That's crap right now because I'm on legs when I connect your phone. That's funny. You know me though. I'm always after that chaos building. I know. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I don't know. We'll have to build it. We got to see both sides sometimes and compare. Sometimes less is more, but sometimes more is more. And sometimes we're out of Everchar. 2 light sources clashing visually. Yeah, I haven't even messed with those yet. We'll get to that for sure. Everchar. Yeah, whoever was asking about if I know where things are, there it is. I usually have a rough idea to do this. Stream worth the data? I love it. Love to hear it. Glad it's worth. This was my original idea. Really? Pebbles? That's what we're gonna run out of? I think if we kept this, then I will likely just remove the lampposts. They're kind of overkill. They're just a very nice touch. They're kind of like pretty. But I don't know if we need... It's just a lot. I don't know. What if it's like every other one? So like we got rid of like this. I wish you could change the color of the light within the brazier. Yeah, that would be really nice. This might help break it up a little bit. Every other one, maybe? Kind of boring. It's not enough if I do it like that, though. Stand corrected, it's growing on you a bit. I don't hate it either. It's just a lot visually. I don't know yet. I think it's just because I like these. And if they're sitting there, I'm like, well, then they're wasted. But I don't know if I loved them at the top anyways. Right set of stairs feel more homey and clean, and the left side feels like you're going into a boss fight. And I mean, like, realistically, that's the whole point of this room is to just be gaudy is all hell, you know? It is meant to be excessive. Because it's the entrance of the mega tower. Like, it's supposed to be like if you walk in to like one of those like premium tower buildings or hotels, like in New York, like over the top everything. Means this is probably the way we're gonna go. I didn't really love those ones anyways, but maybe we just keep the little ones. And then we, like, change the color. A little more orange. I don't hate it. Kind of makes these redundant, but I guess it's still not a bad detail. I really wish we could do a central one too, like one, but it just doesn't work. It's unfortunate you can't place these next to each other. Just a little unfortunate. 240 color scheme on lamp timber, change it up a bit. 240. Purple? You like purple? That too much? Or do we just do like green? I don't like a yellow. The yellow kind of nice. Yellowish. Of the purple in this game, it goes with orange. What's up, chap? Welcome in. Grandeur galore, yes. Lord High Fixer, dang. And here's me micro building in the lab that goes into the garden. I mean, this is what we do. We build excessively large. That's how my stream is. There's no need for any of this. It's just to be over the top. But welcome in, Lord High Fixer, by the way. Hope you're doing good. I don't know if I like the purple. The yellow at least kind of matches with this color. I need to go through and change the brightness of all of these way down. They're so... saturation's way too high. You'll tend to compensate with timber. We all do it with each other. It's not just me. You guys build ridiculous things too. I'm not alone here. Cannot tell me, Lude, that you don't build massively ridiculous things. Put a pine fence on the mushroom walls where the lamps are. Like this. That's right. Like this, is that what you're saying? A little funky. Wish there was like a half curved wall or something. Leave the blues and purples for the cave underground shady part of the city. Yeah, I kind of agree. You like this velocity? So. Clean. That's why I said we compensate together, not just throw you under the bus. Feeling them tire tracks as well. Oh, we definitely all do it to each other for sure. It's more like a little entrance. And what do we put under here? That's the question. What would fit under here? A rug? Up there. Oh, those things are expensive. I don't know if I want to cover the stairs though. Adventurer table. This hot tub. This is where the hot tub goes. Indoor fireworks station. Like is the table there. Kind of nice. Kind of like hides it, but also adds just a little detail. I don't know if I want it. So it's like just a hair of detail that I like. Just a skosh. A little more. That looks nice. I like hide it under there, but it adds like a nice little detail, maybe like a pot or something. Little potted plant. Just a little pot. Nothing wrong with a little pot. It's like still clean, but lots of little details. I like that. Like it belongs there, yeah. American Psycho meme right here, or right there. Yeah, I like that. It's like it's not too much. The banners feel like too much, but I like that's like the right amount of detail. If you could continue with the diagonal pine fence going into the floor where we add the railing, it might look cool too. Saying like, wait. Like that. Come here. This one, ooh, that one goes into the ground. That better? Maybe not. Yeah, plant in the vases. I think we could probably figure something out for that. At least those kind of line up. Worse. Wish I could like rotate that and this to the outside, but that's not possible. I don't love that those like float, but there's not really anything you can. Didn't know we had quarter vertical pieces. Vertical? Which one's that? What? What's a quarter vertical piece? These ones? Like the railing type? Learn something new every day. How do we plants? Stick out. Lights on the plants to like 10, but for your spot it could be 0 bright and they still retain the color. Yeah. Like 5. So there's a bit. It's a color. Maybe this is where we do. It's 240. But just a skosh of color. Diagonal, but that definitely looks clean and adds more height at the base to match the pillars. I don't disagree with that. Just like suggest that those are fireplace in the center of those stairs, but that may be a bit too gaudy. It's just so big. It's so big. It's insane. And like, to make the stairs still work, like it has to be like, I kind of messed around with it earlier, like you can't put it in the stairs, unfortunately. So it's like the whole thing. Fat flower vase hides the bottom leaves. kind of like these ones. I'm okay with it a little bit. I'm not like too concerned that that leaf is showing through. Like, you just. It's fine. It's fine. Not upset about it. I tend to prefer that vase. I don't like the... This one's alright, but I like that these ones are a little taller in this space. You just throw in one like that, and they're like, it looks like they weren't even there. We definitely will be using the dozer chest somewhere. I think it's gonna be in my like bedroom. I think that's the plan currently. How would you create a marketplace? We sort of did that in the, call it the, sandbox build. In this one, like that one was sort of like a raised marketplace that had a lot of... We didn't really make it a market, but it had the beginnings of it. Hello, there we go. I don't know if I like these ones as much. Maybe something smaller. And so the way I kind of thought about that one was that... like that either. I'm kind of fine without them. I like seeing the table legs. Waiting for it, like, words are hard. Yeah, I was like, I'm thinking through the sentence at the same time of talking sometimes. But the sandbox had the beginnings of a market, I guess. I won't say we really finished it in any way, shape, or form. But a market in the ditches between the bricks. Yeah, that's sort of where my brain's trying to get. But it'll sort of be like an underground sort of tunnel system thing. I was thinking about building this floor out pretty soon here as well, just so we can start like doing some layout and stuff. But I liked using the... I used a lot of these as sort of like stalls, I guess. So using some of these to like hide... to create like roof-like structures. And then like I had used some tables and stuff. So more decoration based, I guess, is kind of the way I thought about it. Which is probably going to be similar. But I'm not 100%. You work for NASA, by the way? Is that like serious? You do graphic design for NASA? Huh? Someone's got to give you grief. That is true. This thing trying to clip one of the new thrones with the horns to use as a little back wall behind the fire pit, but might look cool, which might be too big and impossible. Oh, your badge is really small. That's why I can't see it. It just looks like a white line on my screen. So that's maybe sort of how I'm thinking through it currently. Similar to that, just like more stalls, I guess. That was sort of how I had worked through the other one that we did as well. It was a similar concept, I think. I'm sort of leaning towards, like, this is sort of the concept, and then we make some doorway type thing here. How that works is yet to be determined, but I don't know. You do something like this, and then you have like a doorway that goes down. NASA should hire use, and that would be true. And then you get this dark, and then you just use pure lighting and decoration for the most part. Take that. Little valley down there is begging to be turned into a Harry Potter-inspired subway system with the stone walls on the side. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's an interesting idea as well. Could be the train system that goes down through. That could be interesting as well. You could have like a train running up through here and then like through this area. I wish you could actually use like minecart type rails. That would be really sick. But I don't know. Let Alfredo join your world and go crazy. He would. He would. And yes, chap, you can build in the cave. I haven't tested it in a while, but you can build down here. We just haven't really done it yet. But the idea was that this would be a continuation of the market. Still don't have the aphid gold card. So that's my first inkling of an idea. Kind of build that out. Maybe make some fun roof lighting designs and stuff. Then I was just thinking markets on like both sides. But it would be cool to do a train. I just don't really know how it works. Not a train expert. Starts of ideas. There's a lot to figure out. We make this one down like that more. Sometimes. Why does this stuff support itself? Maybe it works better to do it like this level. Yeah, glad that worked. Good job, good job. Depends if you want to go to Mars, go with Elon. If you want to film a movie about going to Mars, go with NASA. He's a prick. Not wrong. Not wrong. He is a bit of a prick. Wouldn't be a fun time going to Mars with him. Clearing all those blueprints sounded like a space laser battle. Speaking of space, let's have a laser battle. Pew, 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 pew. Jump. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like match these entrances, I think. Thinking about raising this, but I don't know if that's gonna work the way I want it to, so I think we might just keep it like this. That way we can actually fill this thing in. Deal. Little bit of consistency is nice. Eh. The top. There we go. Then we gotta fill it in with expensive roof material because we can. That makes everyone mad that I use this, so I like it. Quarter piece. Yeah, it'll look nice. It'll look nice. Maybe this is, and then like, need a little bump out here of some kind, I think. What did I do on the front? Room is gonna look insane. That's the hope, right? That is the hope. So pumpkin, do we do like a mini bump out? Kind of nice. Little off gritty. There. Is that how we do this? Gonna lurk and probably crash out. Have a good rest of the night. Whatever time it is for you, Timber. Have a good rest of the stream. I'll see you next time. Grind it for your use. Wait. Oh yeah. Kind of like the bottom of the snake root more than the top. I do as well. That is 100% kind of how I feel about it. I guess this is what we did. We did this. Crazy do we go? Bye, Lude. See you on Friday. So what if... that? Then... these? It's gonna land. This wall. And that wall. A little further back. That. Thing scares me every time. Every dang time. Needs to go a little further out, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it probably has to need that gap to match. That would look nice. Like there. Share some fun news? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you be able to? You always like fun news. Share away. Welcome in, by the way, Joey. How's it going? Guess we did another layer, which is normal. Just a normal half wall. Silly but fun. Share, share, share. Steps? What? Materials. Steps what? What am I missing? There's Joey. Am I lost? Is it me? Maybe we don't need this. Do that. That just goes up and it becomes like another triangle over the top of that. 1, 2, 2 1/4. You do this, then you do this, then you do this. Are you okay? I know, I'm confused. I'm lost. Jump! Dang it. Then that just needs to be built out to the big cover this. It's not the ideal way to build that, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did that go on top or below? That's what I want to. Okay, it did go on the side, yeah. Yeah, did. Think chat's not? I'm still waiting for the news. All I heard was steps. Now I'm confused. Only had scaffolding? Phooey. Phooey on your scaffolding. I want the new meta is pillars. It's not a good meta, it's just a dumb meta. Except you can't jump on top of pillars in this game. Not well, at least. Someone would move their spider. They have their spider. Someone's parked illegally in a spider space. Please remove your spider. From the zone. This is a handicap parking zone. That is not lined up. What? 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 Dude, get out of here. I swear I told you to stay. Facebook has an Enshrouded fan page. Well, I'm not gonna be a part of it until they fix my world. Out of pure pettiness. They picked one of the builds as their background. Which build? What? One of your builds or just a build? Or they're picking a build? One of yours? That's sick. That's awesome, man. Love that. What's up, Hot Sauce? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I gotta match this. I don't wanna match it. That makes it so much more difficult. What are we doing? Game. What's up, Krusty? How's it going? Yeah, that's excited, Joey. Exciting. Gotta love having your stuff get showed off. It's always fun. Be a little tighter. Tight like a tiger. Start a boycott to motivate the devs to fix it. I messaged the dev again today just to bug him. I don't want to be like annoying, but I did the update and I was like, hey, maybe, but nothing got fixed. Did nothing. Didn't help a thing. Sadly. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be alright. I'm only a little irritated by Enshrouded right now. Guy wins a build competition and gets shafted. I mean, that is just a hair of what it feels like. I'm not gonna say like... It is a little sad that it did work that way. Just a little bit irritating. I'm just out here trying to share my build with everyone, and I'm getting hosed. Can't keep making single grid entrances anymore. This is looking so good. It does help a lot. What happened with Enshrouded? My world is ruined with the new update. I don't really know what it is, but my altars are just gone. So like all of my builds are just gone. Wait a second. Oh. So I can't really play the game right now. Like, I guess I can play the game, but I'm not really excited to play the game, if that makes sense. I don't really want to play the game right now because I'd have to start everything over. But like my winter build competition and everything on the world is just the altars are just not there anymore. Okay. Don't kick me now. I didn't mean to piss off anyone. No, you're good. Trying to be good-natured about it. Easier said than done. I mean, at this point in time, like, what can I do? You know? Like, unfortunately, there's just, like, no use crying over spilt milk sort of saying. You know? Like at this point, it just like, there's just nothing I can personally do. I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh, I did have it perfect, but now it's slightly off. That's annoying. Dang it. You still have a copy? Yeah, I have the like pre-update world backups and stuff. So it's purely something to do with the new update. What? Whatever. Need to fill that in anyways. I mean, at the end of the day as well, like my world is on the previous, it's on the winter build competition page still. So it's not like all is lost. I just don't know if and how they're going to fix it. That's the question. Like, what's the problem is what I'm not sure about. It's one of those things that I don't know how they fix it, because I haven't heard of anyone else having this problem yet. Like, I feel like a lone ranger on his own, because I have not heard of anyone else having this issue. It's like just a me thing, it feels like. Not that it is just a me thing, but it could be. There could be others that just people haven't mentioned it. But I was trying to do the update specifically so I could share my world, so that's probably the more disappointing part. It's just ever so slightly off. Pretty dang close, though. Pretty dang close. You never play again, super sad. At least your name will go in the hall. It is in the hall. I was so frustrated the first day that I actually didn't even go check out my name in the hall. I wanted to do it, but I was a little too ticked off. I was really hoping it was just the beta version that was having the problem. Ain't no way that that's off. What? These are on the same grid. These aren't even on different grids. That's slightly irritating. Alright, we need things. But we did leave them our mark, yes. Stored all the best stuff in grass side tables in the update before last, disappeared them all. Yeah, that sucks. That is also very sad. At least that one works. Jump, white boy. Like, why are those off, though? Is it connecting to the wrong grid or something? I don't understand. It's 100% connecting to something wrong. What? I don't know. This This is 100% on the correct grid. I don't get it. I don't get it. No idea what I'm saying. But maybe computer restore before update. Would that just cause more BS? I mean, the thing is like, I don't really want to play on the previous update anyways, you know? Like, it doesn't really do me anything. Like, the last update wasn't... Like, I don't want to be stuck on the last update, you know? Just to have my worlds. The worlds are there. I guess the only thing we could try is, like, someone else trying to load my world. Like, that's about the only thing I could think of. Like, is it a me thing? Could be. Could just be a me thing, but... I assume if they loaded it up and they were like, hey, it works fine on ours, then it would just work fine. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you want to try, just go to the winner build competition page and download my world and see if it works. That would be best bet. It's about all I can say. So that's the same world that I would send, so it's easier to just download it from there. Since those are the only files you need. Kind of like the way that looks better. A little bit of green. Oh, okay. That was intended. I wanted to do that. Definitely wanted to do that. Oh. I mean, it'd be nice to know if that's, what is it? That's a problem with it. I knew this was gonna bug me eventually. Is it listed anywhere other than Discord? No. I just have like a backup save on my own personal hard drive. I think you can just search like timber. No? Well. If anyone wants to try it, follow that link to the Discord page, and it's just linked at the top, so you can download the world files directly from there. Having login issues with Discord at the moment? Oh, no. It is a bummer, but I don't think you were going to add more to your build onward and upward. Well, the issue is that it's not the winner build that gets me, it's the mega world that gets me. Mainly between Discord, but yeah, I do it. Sounds good. Hidden brick. Okay, I can grab it. Just trying to see if I did anything here special. Oh, it goes up. What? What? 1, 2. Oh, that does start one higher. Other than that, I'd have to, like, link. I don't have the world saved anywhere, so. Can't pick it up. It won't let me pick it up. I don't know where Discord doesn't recognize your email or phone. Crap like being used by me. It's silly. That's annoying. No, so the winter build thing, that world, what I was saying, NATO, my mega build is also on that same world. So that is what's more frustrating, because the winter build was fun. It was a great project. It's cool. I wanted it in my mega build world because I think it's cool to be able to visit when I want to. But the mega build world with like the floating castle and the underground like mine world, whatever, is also on there. So I can't, my 600-hour mega build world is also essentially gone. Or mega build. It was like a mega city build that we did stuff on. So no, I'll never know. You probably didn't create anything else. It was all streamed too. That's the majority of what I made content on for that as well. So I'm gonna have to do this again because it's gonna do, yeah, that weirdness. I don't understand what this is trying to attach to. I don't understand at all. This is not on a separate grid. I don't get it. That right? Confused. Yeah, if you go back and watch some of our previous VODs, that's where that all was done. That's more what I'm disappointed losing the Well of the World, but that's got a video and it's completed. And I wasn't planning on going back to it by any means. So you're right there. But I was planning on going back to my mega build because we were building like a massive city that was turning out really, really cool. Yeah, definitely give him a look if you get time. It was a really cool mega build. I was really happy with how it was starting to come together. It was very, very cool. That's more so what I'm hoping I get back, because like, yeah, the Well of the World is what it is at this point. Sucks to lose, but I'm more sad about losing my mega build, because that's what I would be if we went back and played Enshrouded, that is what we would be working on, if anything. Brick is being silly. Get over here. I want to see that thing shining all the time. I need to take a screenshot of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Especially if it wasn't completed. Oh, we were a 10th of the way done. Like, there was so much to do still. It was going to be where I spent the vast majority of my time playing. Why does it just look too big? So Like, the Well of the World is a really cool build. The Mega build, I think, was gonna be cooler in the long run. Was very proud of the Well of the World, but it's not like... it's not huge.
It's _Uzan wants you to kill an enemy. Battle not build. Dozer incoming.
Oh, jeez. We gotta kill Dozer. Did you get a legendary card already? Lucky. That look right? Yeah, I guess it does. I don't know why it looks different from this side than it does on the other side. Its proportions look different, but it's not. It's like exactly the same. To be on WoW mode and first person? No, you gotta use your cards to get me to go in first person, so better buy some Streamloots cards. We're going easy, third person, turn enemy health down to 1. But you're not supposed to use first person yet.
Switch to first person.
You gotta wait till I'm there. We gotta plan this out better. The point is you stack the cards, though. That is the point. So you guys are like halfway there. Why does this look just different? I don't understand. Does it look different? I don't know. Preemptive, Oh, jeez. And a question.
It's _Uzan asks, what's the worst time to go kill a boss?
In the middle of a build. It's the worst time. They sure look the same. They're like the same but different. I don't get it. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go kill Dozer. What? Oh. Great cards that counter cards from Streamloots. We can do that. That is a thing to, like, negate them. I just didn't see the point in it. Now I maybe see the point in it. There are some that are, like, canceled the last card played. There's a whole, like, chat on chat option. Give Timber a treat. Want a treat, Timber? Treat. Wait. Which one did I just give him? Get up, you bum. Gosh, you're so... He's so lazy. Alright, we need... Oh, jeez. Hey, everybody, since I'm horrible at this, make sure you like the stream on YouTube. It helps a lot. Really helps us continue growing. I would absolutely appreciate that. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. It makes a huge difference. What else do we need? Nothing? Something? I forgot we were on mild because I was farming bosses. That's enough, right? We don't need anything else. We played a build not battle card. That's a good card, honestly. Like a counter card. That would be pretty good. I know you prefer us building, so. But we gotta respect the cards. It's in the heart of the cards, you know. Would need 3 to counter. That is a very difficult card to pull. The fact that he has that is kind of surprising. No counters to legendaries? Yeah, maybe on a legendary. Those are not easy to get. First pack luck. You would. Well, Lou did use all of our dozer stuff, so I guess that's one positive, I guess. Alright, we need sizzle protection. And I think we're fine. Build Not Battle would be a cool card though, legendary card called Good Times Only. Alright, let's do it. Let's get it. Because there's probably like 3, including this, where you do a boss fight. There's one that's like kill an enemy. Then there's one that is kill 5 enemies.
Nathan Brailsford asks, what's the worst time to switch to first person?
Right now. This is the worst time. Good.
Off-grid Nomad wants you to not run for 3 minutes.
Oh my gosh. I hate first person. How do you guys even play this game in first person? I'm buying a stream pack, I'm buying them all for me. It's not running if I jump. How many gold cards you at? Like 31. You like Dozer's design? We were talking about this the other night. I just wish he had like one more attack pattern. One more addition. Just to make him a little bit more fun. Chip, you're the worst. Yeah, the look and everything's totally fun, for sure. Design, look, all that stuff, totally fine with it. I just wish he had one more addition. Similar to Axel, just like one extra piece when he gets like way further down in health or whatever. He just gets one extra attack type or something.
Nathan Brailsford wants you to drop an item.
Oh my gosh, we crashed. Dude, we would crash. That's so annoying. I'm not buying a stream. Buying stream a pack and buying all them all for me. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Stupid cooldown. 9 minutes. Gonna start back up. There, okay. Makes it legendary. We can cancel one legendary with another. Technically, that would probably work. Once I get access to Discord, I'll download your world and reach out to you. I'm thinking if it works, I can save the world in mine and send it back to you, deleted on your world. Yeah, if that works, well, give it a shot. Used to fight Dozer by yourself, and since I only play by myself, not happening. It's a tough fight at first. It's easier when you don't crash. Right side, I say a crash counts as an item drop, though. Well, I'll take that. It auto saves right before the fight. Yeah, could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, it's definitely worth a shot, Joey. Who played the crash game card? The worst would be to do the you must die. I haven't talked to Chip in a minute. I don't think he even knows that there's a problem. He's been playing Winrose and I haven't had time to hang out in streams, but he's smart. I'll drop any of these. He is a pirate now, for sure. We got the trinket, we're good. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Technically already fought him. I mean, I'll be nice. He used a legendary card. That's. I tend to lean towards those a little bit if we can. It's fun. We need the materials, anyways. Ow. Hello? Heal. Heal! I'm burning. Where the heck's the other one? I didn't put Lentitos on my hot bar. I enjoy a good little fight. We'll get back to it. What's 5 to 10 minutes in a 4-hour stream? Now, if it crashes again, we'll quit. I'm fine with that. I could run and third person now? Okay, let's go. Now it's over, Dozer. Think you can handle this now? Stamina, please. Warrior hat card says fight, not beat. True. Since it's a legendary, the idea was more beat it, and we would have beaten him if it didn't crash, so I'll take it. Sure, whatever you say. Momentitos, I do have them. I just forgot that I didn't put it on my hotbar. So we're just living without it right now. My leg itches. Get him, Chip. Get in the fight. You've been out there this whole time? Way to web him. That's gonna help. I forgot you can block that. I always try to dodge it like an idiot. Kind of more fun to dodge, though. See, you did it. You did it. See, and we're done. Easy. GG's. You haven't opened the second pack, right? Nope, I have not. Oh. You beat Dozer and completed all requests. I say now it's peak karma time. I hope so. Is the other one up yet? You can check if the redeem's back up yet. Let's get some rust while we're here, actually. Never can have enough rust right now. I mean, out of the 3 sets we're opening for stream, I have not gotten... I got one $20 card. Not that everything's like monetary value, but I'm like, in terms of like anything that's even remotely a decent hit, we've gotten one. And I wouldn't say it was even remotely close to the ones I was looking to get, so... Need some good karma. There we go, Chaps got it. Let's get back to the base so we don't die. So 6 months it'll be worth 50. It feels like in 5 days. The way the market's going. Ridiculous. Nobody wants an Alolan Executor though. It's not like what, like an Executor EX full art card. It's not great. It's a full art, but in terms of like what the card is, it just looks like you took Executor and turned him into a giraffe. It's not the coolest card. Still timed out for me for some reason. Maybe it was just right then. Came up right at that moment, maybe. Okay. Still feel like something on this looks off, and I don't know what it is. Bugging me. Like it's right. Like just barely, maybe these proportions are just barely off, but that's not right. That can't be right. I don't get it. Does it look different to you guys, or is it just me? Maybe it's just because I'm always looking at it, like I can't look at it from that far away from here, so it just always looks a little different. Puzzled. Pokemon is going up faster than gas prices. Gas prices are going up quick though. My gas is over $5 a gallon right now. It's absolute insanity. But Pokemon cards are ridiculous right now. It is. The whole market's chaos. I mean, I have one card that I pulled. When I pulled it, it was worth 380, and now it's almost worth 500. Chap, pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pick a number between 1 and 11. But my whole my collection as a whole in the last couple months has gone up $1,500. It's like up $1,500, so can't complain. Does look different. Go back again, right? Doesn't it? Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A Meowth perfect order. Timber a treat? Oh, do a trick. Do a trick. Yeah, while I rip a pack, let me know what looks different about it, because I can't figure it out. Alright, Timber. Come here. Come. Come. He says I'm not doing tricks. Here. I got training treats. Little treats. Come here. Sit. Sit. Come on, sit up. Just the lighting that's a difference? Maybe. Maybe. It just feels different. I don't know. Nice calves. They are massive. I got some big calves. They're hereditary. It runs in the family. My dad has boulders. Freaking bowling balls. Run to work with them. The issue is it's all speed. I have no endurance because of them. Alright. Energy. Dude Blade. Old Worst Battle Buddy is all up in your area again. Nice. Halucha. Spupa. Energy Surge. Pokepad. Aromatisse. Something like that. Luxio. Spinarak. Oh. I do like that Gengar card, though, so I mean... It's a nice, in terms of holo cards, it is a nice Gengar card. So, like, a lot of people want this right now, but it's not what we were looking for. But it is a Gengar, so I'll take that. It's better than what we've gotten. There's a half mushroom wall at a 45-degree angle at the top. I have that. That's up there. I have that already. We do have that on this side. See? Right there. That one? We got it. I'm back, baby. Gengar's your favorite. Alfredo likes Gengar too. Like, you can't tell me something doesn't look different. But the height's the same. That's 1, 2, 3. And you can see that the heights are the same. It's yeah. This is a full block. Full block, full block. Then this is like a half and a little. Half and a little. Maybe it's a little bit bigger, but is it just because there's just so much more going on back there? I don't know. Could just be the lighting. I don't know. Just a negative space of the wall instead of the grill. That could be it. That could be it. Nothing we can do about that. We have to make a whole design. I just wanted the doors to look the same. The rest of this needs its own design, which also very poor planning on my part. Building this here because it was centered before I put these down. Now this whole thing is going to be like a lopsided entrance. That's going to be weird. That's going to be really weird. I don't know. Because like it looks great in here because the space is centered. But then it's kind of funky on these side ones. So I don't know how we're going to work around that right now. Yeah, maybe it just feels really weird because of all of this. It's better. It's dark now. Just the proportions seem slightly off, but it's definitely the same. I mean, you can tell these are exactly the same height. Speaking from someone with no braziers, I mean, that'll help a little bit. We're going to add those. But I don't know. I don't know. Are we? I don't know how I want to do this. It does look different, but I think it's just because of the surrounding details. I think that's all it can be. It's size-wise, it's built the same. Like, you can see that the doors are the same exact height. It's built to there. This one is also built to that same level. Like, it's the same. You also, I guess part of it feels very different because this is back behind it. Like, that feels very different because there's that dark piece in the middle. But, I mean, it is the same. Construct 2 entrances, one real, one fake. That's a lot of effort. It's twins. Add tall windows next to the doors on both sides, and maybe you could add more rows above for later. Also bring in some natural light. Yeah, I think it does need some windows of some kind. Like there, here, and kind of like ignore. Like we create the pattern, sort of take whatever this is, then whatever this is, and build this to be bigger or something a little different, so at least kind of creates the proportions correctly a little bit. We also have room in this wall to mess with things a little bit too. But they don't need to be exactly the same necessarily. I don't know what we do there, but something. Add a little design piece here or something as well. Cutaways where the fins could be will help potentially, yeah. Like doubles just on right side of the entrance, and maybe some higher up later that go all the way across. Was there stained glass in Grounded 1? No, there was not. Very bright on this side. It's really hard to see. Wait, you're thinking windows here? Is here you're saying? Get a hole and put the dozer fireplace inside. Thing is so big. Are you? Go home, drunk. Keep forgetting to take this dude out. Right side window wider to make up for the space change. Could work. Brace the asymmetrical and make a design feature in the far corner. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Go home. I don't want you guys here. Bugs are annoying me. The right side window wider to make up for the space change. Could do that. Do have the perfect size here to do. Yes, the real question is, what is this going to look like behind this? Probably not like a ground level one, like one block up maybe. Internet is garbage tonight. The stream is lagging like crazy, so I'm calling it for the night. The base is only getting better and better. Catch you on Friday stream. Good night, y'all. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll find an idea. I'm never worried about it. For sure. Never a concern. It's always a process of trial and error. Every time. I think we could do something where like we get these cool windows and then we do like a fun pattern to sort of match like something that's happening here. Like some of this could look kind of cool on a slightly different scale. What's up, Honey Jukes? Welcome in. The hiccups. We'll see though. We have yet to figure out an idea to build. We always find something. Every single time. May not be what we first planned, but we always find something. Okay, so what is that gonna look like? Do I want a window in the middle of this? So maybe what we do is stop the window here. In a wall. Still in a wall. And we start it again. Then we could do some windows here as well. Kind of cool. Some like pumpkin. Like this could be interesting to kind of continue. Get this to pop in the right spot. Yeah. And then about to get raided. Be careful. Very careful. So close to centered, but it's not. I do need to move this over and make this on its own grid. About done with the remodel of the inner city buildings and houses. I think I'm going to revamp your main into more of a tower-like structure. I'm enjoying the tower structures. It's fun. It's a good time. I feel like that's moving over at all. See it to give myself a frame of reference. Run! Look better with the structural bracing idea. You had like yours? Your tower will look better with the structural bracing idea? Is that the one with the you gotta do it right here. No healing. still angry. Get him. No gold cards. Dang it. Love that everyone's making the towers, though. It's fun. We don't want our Viking. It's more of a large castle-like house on a platform now with a separate crafting hall. That'll be fun. I like it. Got on a 1-hour conversation with your sister about builds. Feels so late to stream. You were thinking about streaming, or you're just hanging out now? Finally sitting down and eating dinner as well. That is late. It's very late. How's it going though? Doing good. Doing good. Had an idea to add supporting structure and decorative design, but I hate the limitation of size and design. Yeah, you always kind of have to build bigger than you feel like to do certain parts. Dang it. Can't tell what the height is, dang it. That, maybe? Grand staircase is going very well. So we kind of reworked this side a little bit. Made it even a little more grander. Just added in some little details down here. Added in some more details on the sides. We still need to copy it to the other side, but... Settled for pizza? I love pizza. Wait. No, it's not. What? No, it's not lined up right. I think that's right. I think we're... Went with the braziers? Yes, yes. What? Lean. Feels a little off. I think it's the pieces themselves. What's up, Ashley? Welcome in. Cool idea, grand staircase. In a grand staircase, yes. It's the grandest of staircases. think it came together. A little bit of input from chat and stuff too, which is nice. I don't even know if we need those anymore. I like how that snaps. Sure. A little light doesn't hurt. French fries? Something you can always eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner. It's true. You have a new way to add dozer or future stuff. A large tower will free up that limitation. True. Oh, you have nowhere. Feel that. My wife and I had Killer Burger. If anyone knows what Killer Burger is. It's real good. At a peanut butter pickled bacon burger. And I know it sounds weird, but don't knock it till you try it. It's weird until you've had it. Then it's really good, really good. You already open all the packs today? Anything good? Nah, nothing good. We got this Gengar card that a lot of people like. It's just a holo, though. It's Gengar, so I mean, that's cool, but... wouldn't say it was the hit of a lifetime or anything. I have not had great luck on stream for some reason. You can't always get hits, though, so... it's not how cards work. Yeah, I actually think this could look really good on these sides. Then we do something fun, sort of weird on this side. The gang got bop. The gang got bop. You prefer pasta? I couldn't have guessed. I said for dinner, my wife and I had peanut butter pickled bacon burgers from this really good burger joint that's like in our city. It's really good. Just a pickles, thick cut bacon, a really well made burger, and then it's more of like a peanut sauce is kind of the way you have to think of it. More of like a Thai peanut sauce. It's a little thicker. It's not like runny, but it's more of like a savory. It's not like Jif peanut butter or anything. It's like a professional sort of peanut sauce. Oh, it's not you, NATO. Don't worry. I use up all my luck when I do my big rips, I think is what really happens. Love peanut butter, obviously, so I would try it. And bacon can be eaten with anything. Yeah, and their pickles are, like, so good. So freaking good. It's a combo. It was so good. That's what my wife and I had at our wedding. For our meal, we brought their food truck to the venue. We were their first ever wedding. And I think they changed their pricing afterwards because we got a smoking deal. It was way cheaper to get a food truck to come to our venue than it was to get actual food. I'll take that all day. Peanut butter with sweet onion. That's an interesting combo, but I guess don't knock it till you try it, right? Wouldn't be my first pick, but don't knock it till you try it. Welcome in, Alphonse. How's it going? Oh, jeez. You're having a good night? You have a question. Shoot. What is it? I want to say I have an answer, but I'll give it my best shot to give you an answer. I don't know if I have one or not. Have I been struggling with much lag? No, not really, but I don't feel like I'm not a great reference because I have a very high-end PC. Not gonna say it's the best of the best by any means, but I play on a very high-end PC, so because I have to stream and play the game and do a lot of other stuff at the same time. So I would not be a great frame of reference. If you're playing on Xbox, I know a lot of people have been having issues with lag, so you would not be alone. But there is very, very minimal lag in my base for how big it is. No, no stutters. The only issue I have currently is I crash every once in a while. But other than that, I literally have no issues other than getting my game crashes. I get that little bit of frame rate loss when the game's auto-saving, but other than that, it's nothing. Also got very high-end bases, though. Yeah, but that should make my things run worse, right? My other base is... my FPS is like 3 in my other base. So, I don't know if something about that. I'm not sure. On PC, but she might be just... getting too old now. I get crashes too, but that's different. Yeah, the crashes are the only thing that I'm really getting consistently. Like we crash fighting Dozer earlier. But yeah, very, very little lag. I've noticed the only thing I can tell about my other base is that it has a lot of like broken pieces. So if you're not repairing things consistently, I've noticed that's really bad. And if you have a lot of pallets, I've noticed that can make a difference, I think. Those are the only two things about my other base that feel any different, because this base is bigger than my other base at this point. Quite a bit bigger. This will work. I wish we could do a little triangle there, but that's too much off-grid work to worry about it. There are a lot of people that have lag, though, I will say. I feel like I'm in the minority when it comes to lag. What did I need? Splinters. You have way more in-game built than I do. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot. We have a lot built. And we have a lot more planned. But I mean, we don't have as many lights as some, but we have quite a few lights. I just realized that I dropped my my canteen in that last fight, and I never picked it up. So now my canteen is just sitting in the Dozer arena. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot, guys. Now I don't have a canteen. Looks stunning, thank you. That is the goal. It would be pretty sad to make content and not have a stunning base, though, so... since that's my claim to fame, it's what I do. It's part of the resume. Yeah, I think we could live with this. If we did like one more down here. Sure, sure. It's a pretty resume, thank you. It's fun. It's a good time. Can I, like... this work? Appreciate the feedback, mate. Got a jet for the night. Oh, all good. Have a great rest of your evening there. Yeah, that's what we want. that the same? I don't know if it is. Feels ever so slightly closer. Is that out more too? That is the same, never mind. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Dang it. I want to build another grid. Don't make me do it, Mom. Remember Pup pulling up his weight by giving us a turnabout into the same view, right? Rough life. He lives a rough life. Really does. Project is a museum currently, but it might update to PC before I keep pushing it. I might have to update, yeah. The Canton Canteen. Put the ADHD in ADHD. Don't ask. So I forget everything in ADHD. Something like that, I guess. Words. Needs to be slightly further this way. Do a trick. Do a trick. What? Timber, you want another tree? Okay, well that's not better. Wish my life was as rough as Timber's, then again I'm probably barking up the wrong tree. See myself out and leave y'all alone. Oh jeez. You want to stretch? Oh, no, I do a stretch, but he... Wait. It did. Oh. Oh, oh wait, no, it was 117. So now I have to stretch for a minute, which is good. My back hurts. He like mauled me. He was like, no, you are not allowed to stretch. And he was not about it. Oh, it felt good. My back hurt. Could have stretched for another hour. Did he add a stretch button people can push? It's part of Stream Loots. So if you buy packs on Stream Loots, you can get cards. And that is just one of the cards that you can get is I will stretch. Get out of the chair for a second. Get my health right. Okay, that... Oh. feel like it moved at all. What are we doing? No, it's too far? Perfect, perfect. He did want in on the action, big time. If you ever just wanted to build in creative, I think a cool idea would be to build small but more complex design bases and playgrounds, and then posting a simple sped up stream tutorial on YouTube so people can tour and use the playground as a reference to go rebuild in survival if they like it. I never feel like I have good small base designs, like, you know, if that, does that make sense? Like, I'm just better at thinking on a large scale. Okay, that's good. Now we need it a little further this way. Like, I push through with the cities because I know people tend to want stuff like that, but I struggle coming up with those types of bases. It's easier when it's more of a city design, of course, but I think that tends to be why I build cities as well, because that they allow for a little bit of that. It just takes a long time for us to get to the city part. I think that's enough, is it? It's your bedtime. Sounds good, NATO. Why not challenge yourself then and try to do a small base? And I'd have to challenge myself. Close. It's close. Let's see. I also just struggle with, like, if it was just build, the hard part is I don't build. So like a great example is like Jam Current, or Chisel Chip, or like those kind of, what, Zero Star, I think, are a couple of the people who make like more like build tutorial type videos. And I don't build like that. Like, a tutorial just is so far from the way I think about building. Like, I don't plan all that well like that. And so for me, it's always difficult to make guide type videos because I tend to be so sporadic with the way I build. Like, get it, ooh, a piece of candy is how my brain thinks when I build. So it's really hard to make those like tutorial type videos or sit down. I also don't typically have 3 hours to sit down and build a mini base like straight. So then it just becomes this like hodgepodged mess of a video typically is why I tend to stay away from them. Not that I don't want to do them. It just tends to be counterintuitive to the way that I do things mentally, I think, is the hopefully that makes sense, is like in a way to explain it, but it's just kind of a weird way for my brain to think. But is the reason why I build cities so that way I do have smaller bases that people can look at and can watch. But I've just sort of found that I'm just better at the live portion of building. And then I tend to do like more tour videos for the channel. I need to do more videos for sure, but I've just been crazy busy with kid life, wife, all that stuff. I think kind of like designing high-end single-family homes that work really well in grounded environments, more for survival, but definitely fancy. Just thought it'd be fun. And I think that's kind of the goal of we get to the city build portion, and that's, I don't like building one house, I think, is also like I like building an ecosystem of homes. I like building the city village vibe. Like it's just more fun for me to do because I like more of a master planning mindset, I guess. It's more the architectural way I think about things. So like one base tends to be like a boring. I don't enjoy building a single building. So I focus on multiple, I guess. I know it would be good for growth. I just haven't found a way that I enjoy the process. Because if I'm not enjoying it, it won't be a good build, is part of the issue. Like, I have to want to build the thing. I can't just do it just to make content, or I just despise content creation at that point. Because I've tried it. I've definitely tried it. That was like the Hogwarts boathouse build, but it was part of a bigger build, but I didn't have very much fun filming that video. So it just was kind of like a rough process all around. Something I'll have to keep thinking through. I'm more of like, here's the big concept, here's the big video. Top 10 tips to build better. And then use smaller homes and stuff in those videos to explain concepts, I think. But never say never. Just haven't been very inspired to do something like that, I guess, is part of it. But we'll definitely be designing houses like that in this city, so you will get some of that experience in this mega build as well. I like housing as more of a context than the build itself. Like small buildings as the context. This layering looks so satisfying. I do enjoy it as well. It's always like an architectural thing too. Like my brain just has fun building big things. That's how my brain thinks. If I can find a way to mentally make it work, I will make it work, but I have yet to find a way to enjoy that type of video creation. If I was looking to go full-time and needed to make more content on a regular basis, that would be a different perspective, I think. I would have to do stuff like that, but I enjoy the live streaming part of this whole thing more than I like video making and editing. The videos are just so much more work. So much more work. Yeah, this will start to work. I don't know what we're putting in here yet, but make it work. It's a little clunky, but I wonder if these got raised up to it's a concept. Hold on. What? This is slightly taller. That's annoying. I swear those looked lined up at the bottom. Oh, that's so annoying. You really don't notice, but instead of this, do that maybe? I like it more than that. Is that the solution? That's really annoying that those aren't perfectly lined up. Will anyone really notice? Not. I guess these ones are the same. So if they're both broken, they're both right. It's not wrong if it's consistent. Two mistakes make a right decision. That's how it goes. Two wrongs make a right, exactly. What the heck are we connecting to? Is that the problem here? These are trying to all connect to the wrong things. I got grids over here that are trying to take over. Feels like the way to go. Kind of like that it has that weird little gap now. Yeah, grids are great until you have 6 grids all starting to like interact in the same spot. Then they get really silly. It's really easy to start making mistakes at that point. Kind of like that even more. You still get like a triangle almost. Trying to tell me that those are even. Playgrounds adds like a cool connect with the community to where people can go and tour stuff they might want to build. So I thought smaller but overly designed homes would be kind of cool and manageable. I guess if you're specifically talking about playgrounds, like it's an interesting concept for sure. What do we like? Do we like this one more or this one more? Don't tell me that those aren't the same. Why is this gap slightly different? Like that gap looks like it should be bigger. It's not. Left side? All right. Guess this isn't super even, but it's really weird how those are slightly different. Kind of similar. I mean, I definitely prefer community type things, like, so that sort of removes the barrier of like why I don't like build guides. I also don't like... I think something I've sort of committed to in the content I make in general is that I don't like spoon-feeding people my builds. Like, I want to help people get better at building their own bases. I don't want to spoon feed builds to people so they don't use their brains. Like, there's enough of that in the world already. If that makes sense. And I'm not saying that's what you're suggesting, but I'm just saying that, like, that's why I don't. That's why I don't like making build guide videos. Like, the pagoda base build guide video is something I put off for so long because I just despise spoon feeding people's things. Like, what is the point of copying someone else's base one-to-one because of a video? Where is the fun in, you just have a base at that point? You're not building a base. You want to inspire them to explore their own creativity. Exactly. And, like, I want people to realize that it's fun to build in this game. It's fun to come up with your own ideas. It's fun, like, to go the extra mile. It's not fun to copy someone's base for an hour and then be done. And then what do? Like, at that point, you're no longer having fun because you spent no time and effort building the base. So, like, you can learn how I build a specific piece by watching a stream, but you have to put that effort in yourself at the same time. To a certain degree. Because I tried to get on that train of, like, I gotta make guides, I gotta make guides, I gotta make guides, and I just, like, despised making guides. And despised people constantly asking me to do their work for them when I'm like, I want to help you get good at something. I want the accomplishment is building something cool, not copying someone else's base. Exactly, one-to-one. And if you want to build my base that bad, it's here. Like, you can copy a one-to-one if you really wanted to. You could watch every stream over again. And you'll get a better description of how it's made than just a quick sped-up tutorial. Maybe create a structured canvas for them to learn how to color, essentially. So there's, like, here's an outline, but you still have to design it. That's a tough balance because the majority of people looking for those videos want the quick fix, you know? Issue them a challenge of, like, here's a rectangle block, now take it and improve it with your own flair. Yeah, the people that want to watch that video are like, I wanted you to do it for me. So it's like, it's a lot of effort to make the video. But if you did a playgrounds, it's something, because you can't just copy it to your base. You could just go look at it in person. But you can also do that with streams. I don't know. It does make sense, but I feel like you inspire a new build. Your pagoda base tutorial is actually a great example from what I've seen other builds. And that one did have that effect. It just, I hated making that video. I despised making that video. It wasn't fun. It was a long video. It took me so long to make that video. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have it back. Weird. Do we? No. We don't. It's here, but it's not. Watching your videos to understand how pieces can interact with each other is what people should try. Yeah, and that's why I lean towards the top 10 tips to build better. The top 10, like, here's how I do it. Here's how I think about it. Now go experiment yourself. It's a tough balance of, like, how much do I want the channel to grow? How much time and effort do I have to put into videos? I can always put more time and effort into videos, but then it burns me out for streams more so, and It's a delicate balance of, like, not burning myself out. Because I tend to do that very easily. Which is what I want to avoid at all costs. I also just prefer the interaction more than anything. Makes it harder to grow, though, for sure. Just streaming. 100%. Or it takes longer to grow. It's a delicate balance. For sure. What? How much higher do we go? Could also do some windows in here too. Kind of interesting. This is at the right height that we could kind of do whatever we want here. Alfredo, for excitement on Friday, I think we'll have the 2 pack opening redeems, but instead of opening a pack, we're going to open a first partner collection box, which is 3 packs. So technically we'll open like 6 packs on Friday. So I have like 4 of those things right now that I finally got. So that'll be fun. So there's like a 3 promo card pack with 1 out of 3 starter gens. Like Gen 1, 3, and 4, or whatever it is. Gen 1, 4, and something, 5. 6 packs and 6 packs. Yes, exactly. So that'll be fun. But I've been really wanting to open them, and I don't have the patience to wait for a lot longer. So I was like, you know what? Why don't we just open those on stream? Because then we get to open a Mega Evolution pack and a Phantasmal Flames pack in each one. So it's a really good set of packs to open, which will be very fun. Run a brick and mortar store, order from the Pokemon Company itself for retail prices. Yeah, right. Not the only way you can get retail stuff right now. I didn't even get these at retail. I just didn't get them for $50. I got one for $15 at retail. The other ones I ended up having to get at $30. But they're reselling online for $50 right now. So I was like, I guess $30 doesn't feel horrible. Because I really want the promos in them. They're really cool. And I really want to open Phantasmal Flames. And I still have a lot of hits that I want to get out of Mega Evolutions. It's way better than getting more and more and more and more and more and more and more Perfect Order. I don't want more. I have too much. Gotta beat Dozer before opening Phantasmal Flames just for the bonus Charizard luck. I need the Charizard luck. That is true. He is a Char Lizard, I guess. I've seen a lot of people, not a lot of people, but I've seen quite a few people pull the Charizard out of these. Like, oh my gosh, I got the Kanto starters and the Phantasmal Flames Charizard, like out of one set. I'm like, that's a freaking dream. I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. That would be a little too lucky. But it would be sick. Better chance at catching if you lower their health first. True. True. I think that's how it works. Yeah. We'll have to do something. We need something super effective. I mean, I have to have some birthday luck, right? I know my birthday is until Saturday, but that has to count for something. Has to, right? Has to. It's got to be like a critical hit of some kind. And now the question is, what the heck do we do on the inside of here? Like some inner eye looking thing. Birthday's at least 5 plus 5 luck, right? Mine is May 2nd, so this Saturday. It's a timed login event. Oh no. We're duped. I am going to some card shops on Saturday, so maybe the luck's there. If it's not on stream Friday for drinks, maybe it'll be at the card shops I'm going to. Had an idea for the summer update. Could they add hornets? They technically are larger than wasps and have different colors. What about a murder hornet? That seems to be everyone's on everyone's bingo card recently, right? This is the hot word, the hot buzz, whatever it is. A murder hornet boss would be quite terrifying. Yes. Because we're likely getting the zipper and needing to fight hornets to get the recipe and possibly buggy to fly. The sand wasps with a queen boss. Could be a lot of things from the burnt out tree with wasp nests in the game. I feel like it'd have to be something on a slightly larger scale, like wasps and hornets are very similar in people's minds, if that makes sense. So you have to find a way to like make them feel dramatically different, because everyone already hates wasps. So it's like, what are you getting in value that's different from wasps? I think is the point, the biggest thing that you have to like kind of answer the question for. Because I think wasps are the bane of most people's existences in this game. Did I not build that one? I didn't. That's what that was. Dang it. Like if the hornet makes the ground sticky, need them to be tier 4 massive threats. I'd have to look up. I don't know if I personally know the difference between wasps and hornets well enough to know. Green hornet buggy sounds horrifying. It would be horrifying in the game. And I mean, there is like wasps, there's potato bugs and ladybugs, and so like having it be a tier 4 bug instead of a tier 3 bug, etc., etc. What the? Why is that so off? These are exactly the same grid, are they not? No. What? What? Why is that so off when those are the same? You can't tell me that that is that far off. Those are like, I know, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that this is perfectly lined up, but that is way off. All of a sudden. Oh, because it's not on the other grid. That's okay. I know what I did here. That's the problem. This side isn't on the right grid. Yeah. So we need... that needs to be there. Yeah, that's right. Alright, that's much better. I was like, what in the universe? Stick with Wasp and Wasp Drone and bring the Wasp Queen back. I hope they don't bring the Wasp Queen back. I hate it. I did not have... That wasn't a fun fight. I didn't like that fight very much. Still a little off, but it's not great. It's not bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, actually. Shadows always make it look a little funky. these have little holes through it. This is why a gnat buggy would be super nice to build a few centimeters farther. Yeah, since we can place blocks so far away but can't build that far. I hope we do get a gnat bug. Like, I mean, they gave us the handy gnat technically in the first game with custom mode, which I'm fine with. But I think it would be more fun to have a handy gnat buggy where the gnat pet, they add pets back, so you get the red ant baby, the black ant baby, the fire ant baby and stuff, but it's a gnat that is like your pet. I would enjoy that as a mechanic that's added to the game, I think. Gotta bring back all the bosses from Grounded 1, but not as official bosses, more like mini bosses or just roam around. Yeah, I don't like the Wasp. The Wasp Queen was not a fun fight. It just was annoying. Would be nice if we got a sticky hand to grab some blocks just out of reach while up higher. Yeah, a grappling hook or something. Other flying boss, could we get a sparrow? I kind of hope, I was talking about this last night, I hope they don't do any more mammals or things along those lines. I think Dozer's fine. I think it's a pretty fun fight. The design's interesting. I kind of hope they lean more back into bugs for fights, because it just, Dozer's a tough fight. Wait a second, is this off? Oh wait, we don't need this. That's what's... Dozer's a fun fight, but I don't need more mammals. I don't need more. I think they're fun as colossi, like the snake. I think that's how I like them being in the game. I don't really want more bosses. I think there's too many cool bugs to do to try to focus more on the mammals. I think they add more to the game in the long run. Watch right now your pagoda-based build. I have one question. What are the numbers to get the white color from the lights? You just have to churn the saturation to 0. So if you take anything and turn saturation to 0, it doesn't matter what the color is. It's always going to be the same. So this could be anything. As long as the saturation is set to 0, it will always be white. Yeah, if they give us any more mammals, it's got to be the crow. We have the crow, though, so we don't need that, right? Broodmother was best fight, not infected, though. I enjoyed the infected Broodmother and the Broodmother fight. I think they were both fun. The infected Broodmother fight was very difficult, but I enjoyed the challenge as, like, something to do. And, like, how do you fight the crow? The crow would just eat you, right? At the end of the day, that's kind of how I feel like that fight goes. Because it does, honestly, at times, like, immersion-wise, I feel like Dozer should just eat us, and we're done. You know? Like, there's a certain part of me that just feels like, eat me and get it over with. He doesn't have to... That's how big that enemy is, where it's like, I know people wanted it, I'm fine with people wanting it. It's cool that they listened and people gave people what they wanted. Totally fine with all of that. Now let's do a centipede boss or something else ridiculous, because like I find Axel to be a slightly more enjoyable fight. I think there are things that could be fixed about Axel to speed up the pacing of the fight, but I kind of prefer Axel as a fight overall, comparatively. It just feels too slow compared to it. You've yet to beat Axel? Yeah. It feels more fitting. Door's really cool, but the whole repairing portion really is a trick. Just down like 6 Mintitos and you'll be fine for the heat. I also don't like that you can counter that. Yeah, like having just using a Mintito is just like completely negates the entire portion of the fight, which is kind of sad. No problem, Icarus. What you feel or think would be a good boss fight? As I was just saying, I want a centipede. I want a centipede boss. I think that would be the ultimate fight. That to me feels like infected broodmother, like a whippy. If you think of like how it feels to fight the earwigs currently, but because centipedes are huge, like there are giant centipedes, so you could absolutely get away with it. It feels like a bug that has yet to be explored, but has a really interesting scare tactic side to it, so it's kind of horrifying and massive and creepy crawly, which I don't necessarily feel as much right now. I don't feel the earwigs are the thing that get me the most, like creepy crawly wise, but like it's kind of missing that like Black Widow hiding in a cave sort of vibe that I got from Grounded 1 at times. So I think that would be really fun. That's I think what I would be most interested in. And there's a lot of things that could do similar things, but you're out of here, Rock Me. Sounds good, man. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the resub as well at the beginning of stream there. You fight the crow with the fighting spirit of humanity behind you, and then he goes and eats you, and you're dead. I don't want to feel like something should just eat me, and the fight should be done. I think is how I kind of think of it, the boss fights. Like Dozer feels so big and we feel so small that I feel like he should just eat us and the fight's over. So it doesn't necessarily feel the way I want it to feel. I think it's a cool concept, and I just think it needs a little bit more oomph and it would be better. It's just missing one piece. The fight needs one something to it. I don't know what it is, but it wants something. Just a little something. Would be difficult, but you're all for it, or a worm. We got snails. Worms are just boring. What do you do with a worm? You just get, like, it's kind of just like a grub. Like, they'd just be another grub, but bigger. Worms are gross. I don't know. Lizard needs some work already. It feels very easy to counter the sizzle without fixing the pipes. Yeah, and I do it because I'm too cheap to make them in Tito's, and that's it. But I don't feel like the boss's main mechanic should be countered by a smoothie, for sure. I feel like that adds a negative gameplay feedback. It just doesn't quite feel right. Got Axel's gold card. Dozer is better when you are playing multiplayer. I could see that. Got to be a boss or bug that negates smoothies. I feel like they all sort of should. Like, it seems like the sizzle should say that 5 times fast. The shizzle should swizzle. It should be like a special sizzle or something that has a higher rate of like sizzling or something. Like, all good, but it just doesn't feel good that a smoothie negates. And that's maybe that also is why he feels a little lackluster, because the main thing is like his main effect comes from the arena, not himself. Like, you get too small of amount of sizzle. Like, the focus should be more on him spraying sizzle out of his eyes than the arena becoming what is the effect. And it's like, it's okay to have both, but I think the sizzle needs to have a larger effect on the ground. That, like, the one on the ground negates the effect of the Mentito or something like that, or vice versa. I don't know. Give Dozo a debuff that reduces your chill amount. Yeah, something like that. The woozy effect that makes you sick. That, yeah, something like that. Oh, what's up, C-Dinky? Yeah, infected broodmother. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize, yeah, that you said that. What's up, man? Infected broodmother did that with healing. Yeah, something similar. Give Dozer a debuff that reduces your chill on. Yeah, as long as you avoid his tail, you're fine. Yeah, and then he needs just one more thing. Like, is it like a spinny tail attack that like you have to dodge like 4 times or something, and it takes up like the whole arena? Because currently you can kind of just like run halfway across the arena and avoid half of his attacks. So is it like, is that what it is? Like a Bowser shell spin sort of thing where like his tail whips around 3 times? I don't know, something crazy. And you can't perfect block it. You have to like perfect dodge it or something. See, Dinky heard about being one-shot by the crow and pulled up, right? Axel seems to be a better boss for how all its stages make it more threatening, and if you're not paying attention to where you're circling or get knocked to a back or cornered, you will get knocked out, which is great. Yeah, it feels more threatening. Like, Dozer feels like chunk 3/4 of your health, do nothing. Heal. You have too much time to react to everything he does. Whereas, like, if you're not paying attention, if you're fighting bugs in the Axel fight, if he chomps you, like, you're just dead. So, like, you can't make stupid mistakes in Axel a lot of the times because there's multiple things happening. Not that it's the most difficult fight. I think it could use some speed ramping somewhere, so it's a little bit more difficult at times. Because I think Axel's issue is he takes too long because he just goes underground too often. Or he gets stuck in his infinite screaming loop, and that's really annoying because you get through like 3 of his cycles in one go. But they both need a little bit of oomph, but I think Dozer needs more of it. I think what bores me about Dozer is that he hits you and then he doesn't do anything. Like, it's not like swipe, 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 swipe. Whereas, like, Axel's doing multiple things, then he stomps you with his foot, and it's like, if you miss one thing, you're getting pummeled by something else, so it, like, adds up. Whereas, like, Dozer does a big chunk of your health, and then you're safe, you're good. Like, you get 5 seconds between everything, so by the time he does his next attack, you could already heal again and get to full health. And there's never that repetitive threat. Just looked up online what bugs are around the size of a tarantula, and they listed the top 5. Giant African millipede. Tasmanian? Is that like Tasmanian? Talus whip scorpion, giant burrowing cockroach, tarantula hawk. The tarantula hawk would be insane. And an emperor scorpion. That would be crazy. Emperor scorpion sounds likely. That'd be interesting. Add an insta-kill mechanic that you have to dodge. Yeah, something like that. Dozer changed to a baby iguana. He could use camouflage. Probably talked about this, but I got ads. How do you feel about a red squirrel in an oak tree that will launch acorn pellets at you? With each stage, you fall through a tree. No fall damage for it, to be fair, but the terrain changes and it gets more aggressive. It could be an interesting way to utilize the trees in the game, because the trees feel worthless right now. Like, maybe not as like a boss fight, but maybe as like a parkour puzzle sort of thing, where just like the squirrel, like maybe you have to go to the top to farm like squirrel tufts or something. Could be an interesting mechanic. Like to get a resource, but you couldn't necessarily, like as I said, like I don't want to fight mammals. It just doesn't feel... That's what I'm getting from Dozer, is I don't really want to fight more reptiles or mammals. I want to fight bugs. They just feel better in the theme of this game. But I like more colossi. I like mammals and things of that type. The snake, those things, as the colossi. I think those add really interesting things. The snake was a great addition. it needs to drop more scales, but other than that, it feels like a great fun thing. Like riding a snake train is great. You could make the crow more interactive because it's pretty boring, just dropping crow feathers everywhere. It could have an extra element for sure. I don't think you could like ride the crow, but I don't know what you would do with it. It doesn't feel like it does a whole lot right now, though. Well, you get scales from the snake or feathers from the crow. Ground 1, you get scales from the koi fish, yeah. Had a Goliath beetle boss. Beetles would be fun. A beetle of some kind that, like, could, like, pincer you and stuff. You're getting something from beetles back in this. This is going to be so weird to clean up. I don't know what I'm doing there. I kind of want to see this for what it is now. Let's get rid of these. Destroy. What? That's not what I was destroying. That was some parkour if I've ever seen it. Could totally do a grasshopper or a locust for a boss fight. Could be interesting. I feel like I like the passiveness that the crickets like, because that is just grasshoppers. I think for boss fights, I want something that is like super aggro. I think it just makes for a more compelling boss fight if they're a bug that is scary and you're like it wants to kill you sort of feeling. So like that's where like the tarantula hawk or a massive scorpion like they showed in the dev stream this week. They showed that massive scorpion like hanging from the ceiling. Like if it doesn't offer that level of terror, I think it deters from the overall feel of a boss fight like that. But like grasshopper or locust could be added to the game as something else too. But it feels like its natural tendencies, it just wants to leave. Antlion boss arena in the salt mines, a type of Zelda sand boss fight where it's quicksands you and launches you against the walls. In Grounded 1, they did have the antlion, so those things were horrifying. Especially when you got to New Game Plus, they were the worst. I hated fighting those things. Hated it, hated it, hated it. They were the worst. Do like a triangle up maybe? Kind of like mimic this a little bit. I don't know how tall I want this pattern to go. A stealthy bug. Locust flower bombs could be a new explosive. What is a locust flower? Flower bomb? Definitely thought about dragonflies in the game. They also feel like a very passive bug, so I don't know. I guess dragonflies up close do kind of look creepy. But do they want it? I don't know if they fit a boss, but they could be a fun, like, passive enemy in the game. This way. Tiger mosquitoes will be at the pond, almost certain. Yeah. I hope they find a way to make them different, because they just didn't. Tiger mosquitoes were, like, one of the lamest enemies in the first game. They were too exactly like mosquitoes. They didn't offer anything, like, new. Like, for something to have a tier, to be a tier above, I hope they add more, like, this thing's not just harder with a different texture. I hate mosquitoes, though. It was a lotus flower bomb reference. Oh, okay, okay. I was too focused on bugs. Water fleas, spiky water flea. Almost forgot about those annoying things. Yeah, those suck too. I guess they had their place in the game to a certain degree. But they were just really annoying. They weren't hard, they were just annoying to fight because water combat was horrible in the first game. It was quite terrible. It just felt like it was such an afterthought, which is fine. I know it wasn't the focus, so I was never like concerned about it, but water in general in the first game, that is one of the big things that I hope we get from the update with water, is that a lot of it just gets better. Oh, it would be nice if they allowed you to climb up building ledges. It would. But give me the spider mutation, please. And just make me be able to climb. I would be very happy with something like that. What's bad? We do this. Worse than or as bad as earwigs. Earwigs are annoying to fight, but earwigs are annoying to fight in a good mechanic way, if that makes sense. The water fleas were just annoying to fight because the mechanic of water fighting felt horrible, if that makes sense. I think wasps or earwigs are more annoying because they're difficult in a good way. Water fleas were annoying because they're difficult in a not good way. It's a weird detail. Not sure. Not 100% sure on this yet. I was hoping I could make it look more like that, but this looks better because it's just one plane. Just get rid of this. Sounds they make, yeah. Dragonflies are predators, but you don't view them as predators, right? They are. But I want something that, to a certain degree, that horrifies me a bit. Like, even Axel at times feels a little too cute and cuddly looking. Whereas, like, tarantulas are horrifying. To some, of course, not everyone, but they increase the number of mutations we can have. I would not complain about that. I would like mutations. Good old even 5 or something. It's a little annoying that these don't like. Just dang it. When will Grounded 2 get achievements? I personally don't care about achievements anymore in life. I did achievement hunting for so long in so many games. I don't care about it anymore. It feels like such a pointless endeavor to me at this point. Nothing against people that enjoy it, but I just could not care less anymore. It just feels like a pointless mechanic in a game. Because it's just a reward for something that you were kind of already supposed to do. Like, I'm a completionist, so I'm going to do all the things anyways without needing an achievement for it. What they really need to change, the down on the D-pad. Quick craft? See, I play on PC, so I have no clue what that feels like. Perks of PC life. I don't know that pain. It's kind of interesting. It's a little weird that we did this gap, but I also don't hate it. Kind of a fun detail. These orc waves are starting to get very annoyingly challenging, but they're the only way to farm science. Yeah, the nice thing is if you really don't feel like it, you can run away, which is, I like them over the raids in the first game, for sure. Swimming mutations are definitely coming back. What water boogies should they add? Boogies? What water buggies should they add? I don't know, honestly. I've been thinking about that. I really hope it's not a diving bell spider because they're boring. I want something that feels like I'm riding like a dolphin, you know? An eel. Like it's gotta be a bug. I feel like something swimming in the pond would be cool as like a big enemy, so like it wouldn't make sense to be an eel necessarily, but I don't want a fish. So what's creepy? I don't know. Maybe someone drop their pet eel, but that already is taken by Axel. So I don't know. I'd have to look at more water specific ones, but like a water beetle. The water beetles, but that how do you ride one of those? Are they fast enough? It's already in the first game, so I don't really want to see something that was in the first game become a buggy in the second game, because we already have ants and orb weavers and stuff and ladybugs. I'd like to see something new, because not just like the thing from the last game became that. Like we saw tadpoles. I don't know if I want to see tadpoles. A frog could be a colossi in the pond that like tries to eat you or something, or eat your buggy or whatever. Like that could be an interesting mechanic since tadpoles were in the game first games. Tadpoles always felt weird that they never did anything. They were just like there. Give us Poliwhirl. It's a Poliwrath. Run. Just getting off work. What's the stream plan? We're just building. We're talking randomness right now. Future grounded things, boss fights and stuff, while trying to figure out this whole build. So no plan really. Same plan as normal. Wing it and hope everything comes together. Just recently found out you can dodge underwater to go fast. Yeah, they added that. It's really nice. Trying to get every achievement in the long dark. I stopped caring about achievements. Yeah. They're just not as fun as they used to be. I used to love them, though. Like, so don't get me wrong. I was such an achievement hunter. I was. Like, I had multiple 100% Skyrim achievement runs and stuff. But it gets to a certain point where I just don't have fun doing it anymore. It's not a good enough mechanic to enjoy. Something that terrified you. An eel? Yes, it would. That is true, Alexander. I don't disagree with that sentiment. For sure. I was more saying, like, bugs. I think I'm just more interested in more bugs in the game at this point. And they can have fun with the Colossi and do ridiculousness with those. I feel like the Colossi is the perfect fit for those types of things. So if they can make it work where it doesn't feel weird. Crawdad. Crawdad does fit more in the bug theme. Posture is so horrible. I gotta turn off my AC. Crawdad could be an interesting thing to have in the pond, though. Would make sense. Thematically speaking. Dog's so sweet. He is. He is Vipnata. Welcome in, by the way. He's a cutie. He's giving you guys the crotch treatment, though, so we're gonna have to talk about that later. He's way cuter when you can see his face. Oh. Ouch. Are crawdads fast enough? I feel like they just kind of crawl around, don't they? Can't really say I'm much of a crawdad expert, so hard to say. Craw grandma, that would be better. That's the one. Never craw mom, guys. Guys, no. Dandelion never out. Funny, I never have cared about achievements. Always just done what I want to do. Not going to do anything just for a participation award. Yeah, that's sort of how they feel. Do this thing because you get something. Isn't good enough. Like you get a piece of paper. I want to earn rewards in the game is what I want more than anything. This one? That's what it is. I feel like for a long time, achievements were just a way to get players to actually play the game because they didn't. Or it was a way to like expand and push people to go further. But they're just not as fun anymore. I don't know. Like I have no problem with just turning achievements off and going to custom mode to get the handy net. Back in the day, I wouldn't have felt that way. Back in my day, kids used to crawl father. Call me daddy. Daddy. He's a crawl daddy. Achievements should be for when you really like a game and complete everything in it and want to do more. Yeah. But even so, like, I want to complete everything in a game, typically. Not something. Please use here. A lot of extra space. Still. Crawdads are slow on land, but rockets in the water going backwards. How does going backwards work? Then you gotta ride your buggy backwards? You sit on it backwards? A crawl, daddy. You've been watching the Fallout show? I only watched the first season. I haven't kept up with it. Sadly. This whole space is weird. We're planning on stepping this back to do that. I guess more room in these areas doesn't suck, though. Kind of feels like we're going to step back here, so this kind of, like, maybe we get over this, and then the tower starts stepping back, and we kind of reclaim this space a bit. I wouldn't mind more space in these crafting areas for the long run. Run out of everything. No. Let me out. No. It's like perfect. I can just run into my base, get my stuff, but I fall. Secret entry. Can't think of any other water bugs that make sense though. Not gonna say I know a whole lot about water bugs. Outside of I remember catching little water beetles in biology class. Other than that, I don't know. They look like small lobsters and just swim backwards with our claws flowing behind them. Like, that's cool. But I don't know if you can ride it then. Because I think something I've always enjoyed about this game is that it feels like antlions. It's not a bug that I knew anything about. Like the larva form. That it was like a larva, essentially. And when I learned that, I was like, that's nightmare fuel all of a sudden. Like, those things look horrifying, and I didn't realize that's what they were. And so I kind of like the little bit of like a learning element of it. So I like that it's like, this is how it actually functions. This is how it actually works. Use their tails to shovel water forward. It's why they're so fast but swim backwards. Could be an interesting challenge or super dodge. Could be interesting. Just don't know any water bugs. Yeah, they're kind of the same thing. The is that a water scorpion? I need a water scorpion. Look up a water scorpion. That's a thing. That's creepy. Water bears are too small, but maybe embiggen versions, which would add a way to unlock them. That'd be interesting. I do know, I have seen water bears. Yeah, because we have water boatmen. Could do dragonfly nymphs. Those are pretty creepy looking. The hard part is like the majority of bugs in water are like some type of larva. I don't know what this thing is, but I want it in the game. Just an image. Like mayflies, those look kind of creepy. Stoneflies. Caddisfly. Everything's just a fly. Just fly. Wonder what they're gonna do. It seems like a difficult thing to answer. The water bug that's named water bug, it looks like the roach, but with giant pincers on its head. Yeah, that was very similar to the water scorpion that I was looking at. Creepy. Either way. Definitely interested to see what they come up with, for sure. Wait, what are we trying to do? It's a really weird corner to come up with. Original pitch was a suckerfish that bites your character's head and swims you around underwater while your character's body just kind of sways around. Unlimited oxygen. That's an option, Alfredo. Oh no. I will say that is an option. I don't know if it's the first one I would go with, but it is an option. We'll put it on the suggestions board. Those are the ones Eric's like, what is wrong with you guys? Why is this so confusing to my brain? Because this needs to come... Because it stops lower? It's gonna be a problem. Dang it. Problem area. An idea ahead of its time. Was that... did you mean to make that a pun as well? I have no clue what I want to do with this area. Ugh. The weird spot. I'm gonna have to put some thought into how this all transitions into each other, because I kind of have a lot of chaos going on right now. Like, what I wanted to do was leave a gap here, was my original thought process. Say yes and take credit for it. I'd be a little disappointed if you didn't say yes, honestly. But this would need to come in there, I think. So this would need to step back, which is problematic. Water slider, they glide on top. That would be hard to come up for air, though. Yeah, the like water strider things, where they glide. Yeah, the ones that like stand on it with like feet and they like. that's a lame buggy because you can't go under the water. Do they go? I don't think they go under the water. Could be totally wrong. Plan view of the what the heck is happening here. Yeah, this wall would need to come in here for this to work. We could start stepping it back here, I guess. Just say like we come right here and start stepping it back and make it work. It's a little low. Maybe we have to raise it a little. Get away with raising those one more. Yeah, literally one more quarter wall up would look totally fine. We don't mind that at all. I just want the top of these towers to feel just slightly disconnected from the corner. Good night, Alexander. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, and we'll catch you on Friday. Okay. Yeah, that was the plan. Good time. Jump, please. Why? Why is it so hard to jump right now? Hate it. This is agony. And how like half the things aren't supporting each other, so I can't just destroy everything. Need to make some hot mutation, ouch mutation. Let's look. Even switch between your hot pouch mutations. I don't even know what button it is on PC. Max skipped leg day. It really does feel like it. Like it feels like it was fine at one point, and then it just got really bad. He forgot to work out for like a good month. He just lost all his gains. Notice that too. Feel like I'm not getting as much height on your jumps or something. Either that, or I ate too many marshmallows. I had too many s'mores, Mom. My tummy hurts. I think we can make this work. I think it's gonna be really cool. This is gonna be a little weird. It's gonna bug me for a long time that this isn't perfectly lined up, but I also think this is a good challenge for asymmetrical design that I think we can work with. But this is really interesting so far. Really like this. Copying this onto the other side is gonna suck. I think we can copy things over though, so it might be easier. I think that technique has been working well. What about a turtle for a boss fight? But like, how do you kill a turtle? That's my issue in general with the mammals, is it just feels like it doesn't feel like I'm hurting Dozer. It feels like there's a mechanic in Axel with the back of him that you can hurt him. But Dozer just doesn't feel like I'm hurting him. It just feels like I'm making his health bar go down. It doesn't feel like I'm doing damage. And not that that's necessarily a horrible thing. It just tends to feel off. But so like fighting a turtle just feels like, how do you hurt a turtle with pebble spears and a mantis? Like a mantis can't hurt him. Anything. You'd shoot it in the eye. Yeah, poke him in the eyes. But then that like, how do you fight even a soft shell turtle? Doesn't have a really soft, for this scale of game, doesn't really have a weak spot. And like just being able to attack like something's eyes is sort of like so limiting. Whereas I feel like I can hurt bugs. I do feel like I can hurt bugs. I don't feel like I can hurt the mammals in this game. That's my like one it's more of like an immersion thing. It's not like something that has to be to work necessarily. It's just something that I find to lose a little bit of the feeling of immersion for me, of being small. Is when you're, yes, Dozer makes you feel small, of course, but part of that is like making the fights feel as realistic as possible. Whereas I've always felt like mammals just like, why can I hurt Dozer but I can't hurt a snake? Like that immersion wise feels a little off to me at times. It doesn't mean everything in the game has to work the way my brain wants it to work and to make it fun by any means. And so I don't want to think of it as like it has to be this or that. But I think it does lose a little bit of something to me. Where it's like I should be killing the snake if this is the case, and like getting its scales and like injuring it every time. It's like a consistency thing in terms of like game development. Just it creates a precedent and then it sort of like undoes that precedent. It's like, well, you can kill a lizard who arguably is probably a more armored thing than a like I would argue that a lizard feels like more of an armored thing than a snake does. So it's just one of those things, like I think it just removes that issue from the game by not doing any more mammals. It's a fine experiment. I'm not upset about it. I have fun with it, but I think moving forward I would have more fun with other things. There's too many things out there that'll work better immersion wise. Playing pet. It's easier just to not go down that road anymore, in my opinion. I think Dozer is a fun addition, so I'm not at all upset about it. I don't think it like doesn't ruin anything for me, but I just tend to think more in that way with game development. Like it's the same way I think of these builds. Like I try to create a style and a theme and a concept, and then my goal is executing that concept. If it doesn't fit that main idea, that story I'm trying to tell, I do something else. I think it just makes for easier or easy to understand gameplay as well. More cohesive game. They do have the environment mechanic with Dozer, which makes sense. Like a boss fight with the crow or snake could be mostly surviving while disrupting the environment, and the fights could drop a lot more resources but end in retreat. And how sad. The only issue I have with retreat is then it's like you're never actually doing anything. So if that's the case, then I kind of just enjoy the way the snake works right now. Like, I think immersion-wise, the snake makes a lot of sense, as is. Because I don't feel like I should be able to kill Axel the way we do. He just doesn't feel like something that should die from us. I don't feel like we're strong enough. It's a nitpicky thing. For sure. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, it's be-all, end-all type things. The game isn't worse because of Dozer, so I think it's fine. It's just one of the immersion things that I like to focus on. What's interesting, both Dozer and Axel are pets brought into the park, so the next box could easily be another pet brought into the park. Something lose their pet tree frog. I think that's where I'd like to prefer. Like, you don't have to. I think what I would like with the next one is that I don't have to add story to make it work. It just is. It exists because it makes, like, that's why I'll keep coming back to my sentiment. Like, not that the centipede is the be-all end-all answer to it, but I like that the centipede can just exist without storytelling to make it make sense. In terms of game design as a whole, I think that is just... I prefer not having to create a story for this boss to make sense. I'm okay with something like Axel. Like, I'm not saying at all that I'm not okay with it, and that mechanic, that concept doesn't work. Because I think it ultimately it does. At the end of the day, it does work. But I don't want everything to be that moving forward. Like, that's what I liked about some of the things in Grounded 1, were that it was, you just happen into a Black Widow den. You just happen into this or that, you know? Like, if you have to tell that story, it sort of becomes less believable. It just becomes more like, well, we just wanted Axel in the game. Which works for one boss. Works... I think you can get away with it with Dozer as well, because they wanted to get it in the game. People wanted it in the game. But I don't want everything to become that story. That is how every boss is moving forward. I think there's more interesting ways that park bosses can be created without just, like, it has to fall into the realm of someone lost their pet again. There's more compelling stories to be told. What you're saying, it's just hard to think what it would be, especially on the scale of a boss fight. I think there's a lot of bugs, though. Like, that's why I say the centipede specifically. I don't think you have... I think that is... There's giant centipedes that just live in the ground. And you go down very similar... You just go into a hole. And it's in a hole. Like, it doesn't have to be a story told to make a boss fight. Because that's like saying every boss in the first game worked on the opposite concept, where every single one of them was something that just was there and you fought. Like, you have to summon it, of course, but I think I tend to lean towards that mechanic a little bit more, because I think there's plenty of room for them to do stuff like that. Give us some beginning mushrooms that buff us during boss fights to grow bigger temporarily, like frickin' Mario, and the fight turns into a kaiju battle. At that point, then why are we grounded anymore, right? It would be hilarious to be kaiju battling in this game, though. Would be funny. What about a frog? Yeah, again, I don't know. I just don't find amphibians and stuff compelling enough to want to fight. Like, I don't see frog and go, I want to fight that. I think Dozer, to a certain degree, at least feels like, yeah, I see that and I think the fight is interesting. I don't necessarily see like a frog or a snake being an interesting fight. I see a centipede or a giant scorpion or a tarantula hawk. Like, I see things like that being things that I'm like, looks incredibly difficult and like something I want to fight. Dozer feels like a dragon who doesn't want to fight a dragon. Yeah, and I think that's like the successful part of the Dozer fight, is he doesn't just feel like you're fighting a lizard. It feels like you're fighting more so like a dragon of some kind. And that's where I think the fight... Uh-oh. Crash? No. Yes? Crashing? No? That's where the fight works for me, to a certain degree. Not that like everything in it needs to be fixed by any means. This is me just being critical to be critical and thinking about things in a deeper way to have interesting conversations. But like, I want to fight different things. And I feel like we fought a lizard, we fought a reptile. Fighting an amphibian will feel pretty similar. He already does a tongue move, so a frog is already sort of like the main thing a frog's gonna do. A cricket already kicks you, so it doesn't feel like you're really gaining like a new interesting fight from like an amphibian. Like, some of the mechanics would be repeated, and I want the park bosses, I want them to feel completely different. I don't want any boss fight in terms of the park bosses, if we think on these massive scales. I don't want a single one of them to feel like they have a single element that's repeated. Because then what's the point? So it's like, you got a massive spider. I don't want to fight another spider as a park boss. I want to fight something that just feels absolutely, completely separate. Is how I think about it, at least. The idea of having more horror in the game, and they're already leaning towards that with night being pitch black on the release of ogres. Yeah, that's why I do lean towards. I don't have another idea other than a centipede, but that is the level of like, those give me the creepy crawlies. And on that, the Black Widows in the first game give me that. I don't want to fight a mantis because we've already done that. I don't want to fight a brood mother. They're fine if they make them like orc. If those are what the orc bosses are that the mysterious stranger uses, totally fine. I'm totally fine with those fights coming back as orc fights, very similar to how the brood mother did. That's totally great. But I want the park boss fights to feel bigger, scarier, infected brood mother on every level. Creepy, crawly nastiness. Because you don't have to fight them. They're meant to add difficulty to the game more than anything. Outside of that, they aren't really doing a whole lot other just like get cool items, get good stuff. That is like their main purpose. So they should feel on the next level. Place looking fancy. You should play some free classical music on low volume during Friday stream. So fancy. It is looking bougie. We're getting to that bougie level of interiors right now. I'm liking it. Now with these like fancy windows, I like these little things here too. Long ways to go. We still have to design all this space. We got to get like this whole frickin' wall remade. Ugh. We need a massive chandelier that I really don't want to build, but we're getting there. But it is 11:07. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I'm going to call it here for the night. Hope everyone has a great rest of their evening. If you're not part of the Discord, make sure to join our Discord. It is getting huge. It's like almost at 800 people or something. Like we're almost at 700 people in the Discord, which is pretty insane. Definitely join that. Make sure to like the stream, follow me on Twitch, sub on YouTube. It really helps out the channel. Also allows you to get notified when I go live. I also post my streams and stuff the days I'm going live as well, so you get a little heads up for when I'm going. But it is 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So we will be back Friday for a fun little birthday stream where we're just going to be having drinks, chilling, goofing around. I assume everyone's going to attack me with stream loots on Friday because that's just what happens on Fridays, it feels like. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you, and hope you guys have a great rest of your evening and a great tomorrow, and I will see everybody on Friday. Peace. Mm-hmm.